Hi, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, everyone. I know you're waiting for me to commence immediately, but then I'm not starting now. I'm just gonna wait until 4:45 p.m. GST, or do I say 8:45 a.m. ST? Okay, so hang on in there. Hi to everyone that have joined before now. Sahra Del, Lisa C. Gedin, Onesimo Nkomo, I believe you're joining us for the first time today. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for having faith in us. And Simeon Conley, hello, back to you, okay? You guys hang on until perhaps the next 20 minutes. We're going to begin proper, okay? Now I'm still having some personal time and, I'm quite busy with some things, okay? So once I'm free, I'm going to come online immediately so we can get this done with, okay? Of course, I have displayed this on the screen for those of us who may not be aware, okay? I'm trading from 8:45 a.m. EST slash 4:45 p.m. GST. Thank you, gentlemen and ladies. Okay, gentlemen, good afternoon, good morning, good evening once again. So, today is it's going to be a very interesting day. You can see the market is all set to, give us some good profits. Nothing is changing in my analysis apart from moving this, entry point, this point of interest down a little bit so that it can accommodate the new lows that has been created. And of course, everything is intact. If this breaks, if price breaks above here, it means that we may see a very sharp move upside, to the upside. A move, of course, you can see to the left hand side that we have a clean candle right there. If not for this a little bit of obstacle around here, okay, I think we're going to see some gallops around here. We're going to see some gallops around here, okay. If not for that, I would have said we're going to see some very rapid move, very sharp move upside for for profiting, right? So apart from that, to me, from this everything I've seen here, I've seen a situation whereby after market has yielded to these kind of setups, and it's gonna continue to move upside, right? So that's why I don't want to stream before our time. That I don't want to talk about anything before our time. I don't want to say, hey, take trades or leave trades, because I'm very good at trading at that time. I set apart, right, for us to trade. Okay, so anything outside that, is not just me. I'm just trying to understand. If you see me doing some things on the screen while we have some live movement, while I'm on live and I'm on mute, it means I'm trying to look at in options of considering one or two things, considering one or two setups. Okay, so I'm not going to allow you to sell or buy at that moment unless I see a very fantastic stuff. Then if I wanted to take any trade while I'm simulating, I'm just simply going to write, use my test to write some things for you to understand, which means you can buy, you cannot buy, or stuff like that. Okay, so that is why it is very important to wait for instructions before you act. You don't just act because you are seeing me do some things that concerns me on the screen. Please, I'm on a buy trade. US oil price is 98. Will it gonna buy more? It would have made sense, Mr. Kenneth, if you just send a chart and give us your analysis on the chart. Draw up some things, make some insinuations, then we can argue about it. Okay, so you got in. Oh man, you are in very fantastic profit there, my friend. I think you have got some profit right there. 98. Okay, 98. Let's see. Let's just use your exact number so that we don't make mistakes while analyzing this. 98,485. Wow, that's a sniper entry, my friend. Wow, this is awesome, Mr. Kenneth. It's awesome. I hope you have a strategy that's going to make you repeat this entry again. This is called sniper entry. I call this sniper entry. As long as you have a strategy that makes validates this sniper entry, you can go ahead and do this. This is awesome. Okay, as long as you have a strategy. Okay, so looking at this now, looking at the weekly and US oil is bearish in weekly, and in daily it's at this moment in time it is bullish, right? But then I can tell you something that I've seen happen a lot of time. Looking at this now, this is going to flip. Okay, this candle right here is going to flip, and when it flips, this is going to be the flipping point. Okay, and if it breaks the low of itself, it means that we're going to see price move all the way to the low of yesterday. Okay, and if it breaks the low of yesterday with enough volume, it is going to do what? Try to break this. Okay, it is going to try to fill this week, and of course with enough volume subsequently it's going to fill this week, and filling this week is going to result into hitting the next support line. Okay, so I'm going to advise you, as a fantastic friend that you are, to move your stop loss. I didn't say close the trade, because sometimes when we anticipate price to flip, it doesn't flip after all. Okay, so move your stop loss to that means you have to lock in some profit. That is, move your stop loss to 98988, 98.988. Kenneth, I hope you can hear me. Move your stop loss to 98.988. That is simply means one thing, that you are already in profit, and the profit you are going to make from this, nobody's going to take it away from you. Okay, close partials, perhaps close about 50% of the position, and move your stop loss to 98.988. okay, that's all my advice for you. All right, let's move on. Okay, so you see what I'm talking about. This guy is already, he's already willing to flip. It was all this while dancing around here. Yeah, two things are going to happen today. Either we get a closure just like this bar. Okay, maybe we're going to get a closure today at the end of the day, just like this bar. Okay, or we're going to get something something like this. Okay, do I say something like this? I could have said some setup like this, but I looking at the wick, this does not have a steeper wick, right? But then you just need to understand what I'm talking about. Okay, so I'm hopefully hoping to get something, a move like this. That's what I'm hoping to get today. I'm hoping to get a move like this. Okay, I don't know if there are some technical analysts among our views, our live views, to confirm whatever thing I'm seeing. Okay, so let's see. I'm hoping for this candle in a way of interpretation. I'm hoping for this candle to break the high of itself and come all the way up to around 120.80.35. okay, that's what I'm hoping to happen today. Hopefully, let's see whether this is going to happen or not. Okay, so from 4 hours, this is a very tough one, guys. This is pretty tough. It's tough and tougher than anything I've ever seen in market for a long time. It's tough because I can see this is more like this setup here is more like tweezers, right? It's more like tweezers. These two setups here, these two candles, 1 and 2, they are both of them are more like tweezers, indicating some movement to the to the lower side. Okay, and this was actually confirmed by this candle right here. Okay, sorry, I think I got to make this a little bit clean. Okay, today, so this candle 1, and this candle, okay, both of them are giving us something similar to tweezer, right? Some people are going to call it bearish engulfing, but it's not completely engulfed, so I'm going to just use tweezer to express what I'm seeing there. Okay, so after this, it got a confirmation from this guy, from the next candle, which did what, gave this candle, I mean, please. Okay, now I'm stuck. This guy is playing with me. Can you see? This guy is playing with me. It wants to try me, right? I'm gonna show it, Pepe. Okay, this candle, I believe you guys understand what I mean. This candle that is illustrated by this arrow gave us a confirmation by giving us a steeper wick and then closing below these tweezers, right? Both of them closing below them. So we expect some sort of two things to happen here. Out of the two things, one is going to happen, right? Either price breaks the high of this previous 4 hours and jumps to to 11989.24, or we get to see some further movement to the downside. Okay, one thing I know, that the previous 4 hours candle, the low has been broken. Okay, what we need to see now is a closure of this 4 hours candle below this low, or at least it's a closure, a bullish closure. Unfortunately, that is not happening. Okay, we didn't get a bearish closure. Unfortunately, we didn't get a bearish closure. But then there are situations whereby when this happens, the next candle is just going to rush down and break the low of these two, and then it may keep going down. Okay, I've seen where it happened, but because why? This high is not yet broken. This high is not broken yet, so bearish is still dominating the market until this previous 4 hours high is broken. So today, you see the reason why I said it's going to be a tough one. I mean, it's so complicated and intertwined. Okay, in a way, he's telling us that he's selling, and in a way, he's telling us not to sell. Oh, hello, I'm not selling. Hello, I'm buying right now. Okay, so we just have to wait to see, what price is about to do. Okay, so let's see. But then the fact that this candle, 4 hours candle here, actually gathered some liquidity gather some liquidity around here to push up and close bullish, it's telling me that we may see this candle here run down, give us a steeper wick, and then break the high of itself to continue going up. Okay, so which one is going to happen, we don't know yet. That is why we have to wait patiently. Do not take any single trade. We have to wait, well, patiently. Patient Patience is the the winner of this game. If you want to win this game, you have to cultivate the culture of patience. Okay, so let's see how this plays out. Okay, what I'm gonna advise now, we are at 5 a.m. 9 a.m. EST. So what I expect to happen right here is, well, for to get something like this, to get a candle like this, if I can get a candle like this, it's going to be so awesome, such that the break of the high at 5:30, or do I say 9:30, the break of the high means price will continue to go down, so we don't need to wait for the break of this particular level, right? Then the break of the low means that price will continue to go down. The break of high means price will continue to go up, and the break of the low means that price will continue to go down. We don't need to wait for the break of this particular level. Okay, all right. So that is the benefit of getting on in the market when NYSE opens. So let's see how this works out. I may finish saying all this shit, and then the price this will not have any bottom wick. It will just keep moving up to just disgrace us. We don't know yet, so let's see how this plays out. Okay. So I'm gonna mute myself for a while, to take a look at some things, some critical things around me. I'm here with you. We're just getting, trying to wait to see where price is going, or starts later. So if you have anything to talk about, now is the time. Just pass your message across. Tell us what you are thinking about. Tell us, if you have some chat you want to share with us, just copy this code from your Tradingview chat and share with us on YouTube, comment section, so we can easily log into your, not log in, easily open your chat and look at your analysis, and of course give you a positive critics, and learn some things from you as well, if you have some knowledge to share. Okay, what you need to do is just to get your friends and ask them to join us. Today we are very few. Okay, I'm hoping to get some more for people that's gonna it feels good to talk to a group of people. You don't know them, but then they trust you, right? So you can just share the link with your friends so that they can join us right here. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this works out. Let's see how it works out. But there is one thing everyone needs to bear in mind today. Something that's going to happen today. There's something. This is a range. This is a range. Okay. The break of this range is going to cause some volatile movement, right? It's going to bring a lot of volume into the market, right? And then coupled with the fact that we're waiting for some news, right? Can you see this? Waiting for some, deadly news. Is this deadly? I don't know. I don't think this is as deadly as this. We don't know. So we're getting two news today. These two news are quite important, right? So let's just see how they play out. ladies and gentlemen. So, uh, looking at the way this 1 hour candle closed, you can see clearly it broke above the high of the previous candle and the candle before the previous candle, right? So the break of the 1 hour, this previous immediate previous 1 hour candle, I may attempt, buy to see, but I'm risking 0.2% of my account here. Okay, do not forget our main trade is going to happen at 5:30, so I'm reserving some lots for our main trade. It makes sense if I reserve some, opportunity to, to make good money. I mean, confirm money rather than just risking my capital on nothing, right? So this is actually some sort of, it's not experimental trade. It's a confirmed fantastic trade. Okay, but then what I'm going to risk here is about 0.2% of my account. I don't want to risk the full lot, I mean, that I use, so I can have good opportunity to, execute three trades during 5 NYSE open, which is actually, the plan, right? So the break of this point of interest is gonna prompt me to buy stop, to see where it takes me. Okay, because this is actually a very nice setup right there. So let's see how it works out. Let's see how it works out. Let me know if you have questions or something you want to talk about. Still open. I'm gonna mute myself again. Just a way of reiterating whatever thing I've been saying all this while. So please only open a position when you see this point of interest broken. If it's not broken, don't risk your capital. Those of us that traded with me about 2 days ago, you're gonna see where I said allow the low to break. I think I need to open that. This is the point, right? You remember what happened here? You guys, you can clearly remember what happened here, right? So our entry was just below here, okay, but then this candle came, it didn't touch, and then it went back and closed this way. And guys were asking me, should we sell? I told them nope, allow the price to penetrate through that level. If it penetrates, it means that it is ready to keep moving down, right? Guess, see what happened later, right? See what happened later. I mean, it was obvious. So you need to understand the fact that these prices, they respect these highs and lows. They respect highs and lows of previous candles and stuff like that, right? So the break of this high meant what? Some money going up. I mean, making some money if you knew what was happening here, right? So just let's be careful, please. Let's be careful. Unless that point is broken, do not take any trade. Allow the point to be penetrated. uh, at the moment it's just touching it, allow it to penetrate it. Don't just buy because it's touching. Now that is the time, right? Now I think my position is open. My position is open, so because why? It has penetrated. So if anything goes wrong now, I know that I'm quite satisfied because I traded according to plan, right? So this is what I call trading the plan. Okay, so this trade for me is on. Okay, so that is it. Let's just put this here, see how it goes. I don't want to risk much in this trade. I'm risking very little, just so minute, 30 pips. I'm risking just 30 pips. Like I told you guys, I want to risk only 0.2% of my accounts, and that's what I've done. So if you're risking 50% of your account, it's up to you. I mean, because I'm risking 0.2% because I'm pretty sure that this setup, it has 50-50 win probability, right? So that's why I'm risking very less. So if it wins, nice. If it doesn't win, it's okay, we're going to make it up, right? So if you are risking 50%, it's up to you. I'm not recommending that, okay? This is the reason why you should not risk 50%. This is an obstacle here. This is an obstacle here. But if we have enough volume, this becomes no obstacle. Price is just going to push like mad, boom, as if before you blink one, just blink an eye, price is there. Okay, so let's see if today is that day. That stuff like magic like that happens. Wow, suddenly we went from 6 to 12, man. This is it's nice, it's nice. So if you're just joining, guys, first thing you need to do is to like the stream, and then if you have not subscribed, subscribe, and share with your friends. Okay, after these three steps, then you need to understand that this is more like an experimental trade, in as much as it's not an experimental trade because highs were broken here, right? So if you get in here, you should risk only 0.2% of your account, right? If you risk more than 0.2% of your account, I don't think it's the wise thing to do. Okay, this is a good trade. So the high of the previous buy has been broken, and there is very big chances that price will continue going in that direction. There are big chances, but then it doesn't mean you should risk more than 0.2% of your account. Okay, so I've got some 30 pips, stop loss right here. Okay, this 30 pip stop loss, is very less. I mean, is negligible. So that is why I just wanted to take the trade to see where it takes me. I've seen setups like this after the formation of this candle that breaks above some highs, some previous highs. The next candle gives a very small wick and continues moving. That is what we anticipate. If it doesn't work out, it's okay. I mean, if you don't feel comfortable taking the trade, you can go ahead and leave it. Okay, stay. I mean, sleep it off. Okay. If you are not comfortable taking this trade, you are advised to please sleep it off and wait for NYSE open, where our wonders comes. I mean, our wonder time comes. Then we can go ahead and take it, right? So at this moment, if you are already in, good luck. If you are not in, and you still wanna get in, wait for the break of this high. Wait for this candle to break its own high. Okay, this candle, wait for it to break its own high. The break of its own high is going to be your entry for price to continue moving up. If you don't feel comfortable taking this, because myself, I'm not too confident in this trade. That is why I'm risking less. Okay. If you're not confident if you're not comfortable when I say I'm not confident, then go ahead and leave it. Sleep it off, please. Okay. Okay. That will be all from me now. So again, we wait. Okay, to see what price is doing. Okay. Hello, Rebi KK. We're good. We're good. Everyone here is awesome. We're all amazing. Amazing. We missed you. You didn't join us yesterday. You missed out a lot yesterday, okay? Yesterday, we took a trade right here, and then I think, was he here or somewhere here? I've forgotten. Or was he here? I don't know. I've forgotten the exact place we took the trade. I think it was here, and then we closed out 30 pips, closed out 30 pips, and okay, I personally took a trade. I remember, I personally took a trade here and closed somewhere here. Okay, and then the break of this low again, everyone took a trade. Okay, and good night. And then we closed 30 pips, 50 pips at 30, 50% at 30 pips, and then our price hit our break even. After that, I called a second shot, but then I couldn't wait. This After this candle exhibited whatever thing it wants to do, we did something. Then we wanted a candle that's going to give us a steeper wick just like this, okay? And this candle was just the perfect candle to give us a steeper wick, right? So it first opened and was just going down. I hoped when I saw with the features, I mentioned that I wanted it to touch this level. The moment it touched this level, I asked everyone to place a buy stop above here, of course, with take profit to fill this week, but then our target was somewhere here. Our target was here, but then take profit to just fill this week so that everyone will just take some money and go home. Okay, so I was just it, having fun when someone tested in the group. One of our members tested in the group that it has broken the it has touched our point of interest and it's moving up. When I checked, I put my take profit somewhere here, and I made additional 10K yesterday. Initially I made some money, and then after that some money, I made additional 10K after I made some money. So it was fun yesterday. You missed a lot. So join us every day, don't miss anything. Ray BKK, I'm just giving Ray BKK the summary. Hello Kai K, good night to you too. Good night to you too, man. Okay, let's see how I think our plan is working out. Our plan is working out. Let's see how this works out, and let's see. We're waiting to see how it works out. Hello, KJ. How are you? How are you, Miss KJ? Okay, I got carried away, guys. I got carried away. I got carried away. I got carried away. Apologies, apologies. For me, I'm gonna close my position here. I'm gonna close my position. I'm just not gonna. Or should I leave it, guys? What do you think? Should I leave it? Okay. What I'm gonna do is just to make sure that I'm maintaining my stop loss. That's just the best thing to do. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm maintaining my stop loss, just in case this is the wrong choice, right? So let's see. Okay, let's go to 30 minutes. Oh my God, I got carried away just few moments ago. No, which is very bad for trading, right? Let's see. Okay, I got a couple of things going on right here in the chat. Okay, people might be waiting for news at 9 to break before making a decision. Looks like oil break the low. Okay, a lot of things, man. Oil. Should I go back to oil to see what's happening there? Doesn't look interesting to me. Not interesting to me. Okay, what matters now is that this high is broken, so it's all buy for me now. At the moment, it's all buy for me unless I see another, of course, with a very tight stop below here. Man, the stop today is very minimal, right? It's just 30 pips. So let's just deal with the stops, okay? Let's deal with the stop, guys. Let's deal with the stop. It makes sense if we just maintain this stop. Let's see how this plays out. I'm already excited because this is really looking very, interesting. So interesting, no? For those that wants to see, this is it. This is mine. This is the way it's playing out for me. This was the one I got into before the 5:30. This is the 5:30 trade, okay? Before 5:30, 5:30, okay? So I just want to see how these two plays out. If I sense anything going, anyway, you can see I have a very tight stop loss, so I'm not worried about something going wrong. So if I get my, let's see if I've gotten my normal 30 pips, then I can close some. I've got 30 pips already. I'm tempted to leave some positions open. So what I'm going to do is just to close partials from the first position. I'm just going to close about 50% from the first position and move the first position to break even. Okay, from the first position I've closed 50% at 50 pips, 50% at 50 pips, right? So let us see, guys. I hope you guys are grabbing. Oh God, sure. Okay, we hope you guys are grabbing what actually is happening here. So I've closed 50% of the first position, and the second position is running with full scale. I'm just trying to see if anything comes up. To me, could it be that this is actually a triple top, according to Relax Sleep? Relax Sleep, are you here with us? Are you here with us, Relax Sleep? Or was it, I don't know what. No. Okay, let's see what's happening actually. Make sure if you're on this trade, make sure your stop loss is your stop loss is please below the previous 1 hour candle, right? I mean the current 1 hour candle, okay? It's for your own good. Okay, because it looks that this is actually a triple top, and if price there sees the low, it's going to boom, to the low, to the other side, right? So we better be careful with what we wish for, Okay, so what is price doing? We don't know yet, but then that's broken above this 30 minutes. So it's looking like this is actually a fake out, sort of. So let's see what price is doing, and it's most likely a fake out from 5 minutes. You can see clearly this setup is very familiar, so familiar to me. Well, unfortunately, I've disciplined myself not to take trades from 5 minutes. So let's see. So I'm gonna wait for a break of the low. Guys, I hope you didn't open this trade with the fortunes, okay? Because if you do, okay, now it is time to sell, okay? My usual strategy. It is time to sell according to my strategy, okay? And I'm selling with my full risk. I'm selling with my full risk. If I lose it, let it go. I'm gonna let it go, okay? I'm selling with my full risk. If I lose it, I'm gonna let it go. I'm not gonna fight market back, okay? Okay. What is price doing? Is it gonna eventually head back? Is price gonna eventually head back? Is it gonna eventually head back? We don't know. We don't know this yet. But then I have a very big doubt because of this daily time frame, right? In daily time frame, you're gonna see that the trend looks bearish. I mean bullish. But then let's see what price is doing, right? So guys, gentlemen, I think it's time to close partials. Let's see. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I go in here, right? I go in here. Nice. We stop loss right there, and of course take profit right here, right? So I'm gonna remove this point of interest line, and now our stop loss 83 pips. That's a lot of pips, guys. It's a lot, right? So let's see. We don't pray for price to move. We just follow. This is it right there, okay? This is it right here. So there's no rocket science about what I do. What I do is very clear, okay? So guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I think I told you guys I was gonna close partials, but I didn't do that. Irrespective of what price is doing, I'm gonna close my partials right here. I don't care. Okay, I'm just gonna close some positions just to make sure that I don't actually lose out. I just close some positions. You can clearly see that now. You can see that I close some positions right here. Okay, so I'm gonna move my stop loss to break even. So that is it, stop loss to break even, and let's see how this works out. If you hit my break even, then I'm gonna wait for the next entry. If price hits my break even, I'm gonna wait for the next entry. I'm not gonna fight the market. Okay, so let's see. Break even means this is out already. This is already a risk-free trade. I'm just not comfortable with this, what is happening now. I feel like waiting until price breaks below here, guys. I feel like waiting until price breaks below here. Below, let me stop using here and use the actual price point. Below 11700.83. I feel like waiting. So because of this, of course, I told you I moved my stop loss to break even, and my break even got hit. So I didn't lose anything. Rather, I gained from the two sides. Okay. Did you understand what I said? I didn't lose anything. Rather, I gained from the two sides of the trade. So what I'm gonna do, guys, just as a professional, is to wait for the break of this low, because it's very important. So our final trade today is 2 out of 1. I mean 1 out of 2 things. If this low is broken, then we take a trade downwards to give us 140 pips. Okay. If this high is broken, because it seems we're going to break this high. Okay. If this high is broken, we're going to take a trade and take profits here. Okay. So what is going to happen, we don't know yet. So these are our point of interest. Okay, just calculate your risk here. This is pretty obvious now that market makers are trying to play around. So calculate your profits. I mean, the pips here. Let's see. From this to, oh my God, that's a lot of money. Okay, so I'm gonna advise you to make up your mind to risk about 0.5% of your account, because this is a lot of risk right there. 0.5% of your account. Make up your mind to lose it. Okay, then you wait until we say it's a good time. Then we go for the show. The reason why I decided to end the sell trade very abruptly is one, because the previous 4 hours candle is bullish, and the low is not broken, but the high is broken. So it's it's like playing against the trend, right? Look at daily as well. The previous day is bullish, and this today is like, I mean, it has not even gone anywhere near the low. So it's very close to the high. I mean, there's no need to hope on bearish market, right? So it makes sense if I hope for bullish, but then at entering executing the positions at the appropriate points. Okay, so this is daily seems to be bullish, 4 hours seems to be bullish, and then the 1 hour time frame, if those bigger barbs are talking about bullish, then 1 hour time frame is nobody to oppose, right? So that's why I got out of the sell. The sell was looking profiting, but then I have to quickly close some and get out of the trade. So now we have a very, more like stable plan now, and this plan is to do what? Is to buy above the high of this current 1 hour candle. If it breaks its own high, then we're buying. If it breaks previous 1 hour candle low, that is previous 4 hours low, then we sell. Easy peasy. It's not rocket science, right? Since it's beginning to play these days with our 30 minutes plan, so let's switch over to 1 hour plan and see if it's going to make us some money. I tell you that this is confirmed. It's a confirmed buy, but I'm going to wait for my POI. Okay, let's see how this works out. So looks like oil break the low. Ooh, oil can break the low for like care, guys. Oil can break the high and the low, because at the moment I decided to take it easy with oil. Nice, Kenneth. I think you should buy me some beer here. You should pay some tithe right here, for at least making you secure some profits from this trade. Okay. But then, guys, I'm not gonna buy. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna trade on this on oil. I'm not gonna trade on oil today. It's not my thing. Okay. For today, I'm not. My mind, my psychological, I'm not ready for oil. So I'm ready for NAS. I'm NAS alone. I'm just waiting to see how it plays out, and that's it. I'm trading NAS alone today. Price is really getting to our sell point of interest. Man, damn. You know, if I were if I were me 2 years ago, if I'm still me 2 years ago, you know I'm gonna say, damn, why didn't I get into this position? Damn, see profit, guys. You know, the most important thing is, if you get the position today, do you have the ability to replicate this same thing tomorrow? If not, don't take it. It's not useful. If you have the ability to repeat the same thing tomorrow successfully, then you have it. Go ahead and take it. Okay? I don't know why our own Relax Sleep is not here today. Unfortunately, we miss him. Otherwise, if he were here, he would have talked about, I think, Kings. There's triple top somewhere. The young man is very, intuitive, but then my issue is that he only cites all these things in 5 minutes. If he's able to cite them in 30 minutes, 1 hour, 4 hours, I'm going to be so grateful. Now, see this bar here? It's a wickless bar. So what makes you think that this guy is not actually giving it a week? Do you see? What makes you think that this guy is not giving it a week? You know? So maybe it may be trying to give it a week and then jump back up. So we don't know yet. So that is why you need to wait until our POI is broken. If it's not broken, please just save your money. Please, can you start commenting, please? I need to see how much have you lost today or how much have you gained today from this trade we've executed so far. They weren't much loss anyway. I mean, they were not much of a loss, by the way, because they were controlled. There was proper trade management, so I don't think there should be much of loss. Did anybody lose? Okay, I can see a message from Simeon Conley here. Have you set buy stop? I have not set nothing at the moment until I see a break happening. That's when I will look at my charts here. Nothing is there. Nothing. See, nothing is there. I'm waiting to see a break. If I see a break, I mean, sometimes I do, unless I'm not in my computer. That's when sometimes I set some trade limits. Okay. If I'm on my computer, sometimes I don't set. Sometimes I set. I mean, it's up to me. I'm not in the mood to set anything now. I need to see reactions before I'm able to risk. Okay. So the second question is, how long have you been trading NAS? NAS. I started trading NAS this year, by the way, right? I was trading a couple of pairs as at last year, then including GDP, GBP, NZ, Britain pounds, New Zealand dollars, of course, and GB. What are the names? After that, I switched to German index. But the German index, sometimes I don't like the way it moves. Sometimes it's very slow, you know. So I'm looking for something that is moving with a lot of volume because my strategy requires a lot of volume, and that sometimes is not giving me that. It's just, look at this. Yeah, I know this actually happens in NAS as well, but DAX is just worse than, it's. But then sometimes we can see some awesome trades in DAX than we see in NAS. But then after comparing these two pairs, I preferred the NAS first because at 11 a.m. the best move time for DAX index is at 11 a.m. Dubai time, and the best time to trade NAS 100 is at NYSE Open. So at NYSE Open, I am free. I mean, I'm not engaged with anything, nothing. So I mean, so I prefer to, based on this comparison, I decided to go with NAS. It's better for me, and coupled with the fact that all index they move when everybody's sleeping. So at the time that is close to when everybody's sleeping is this time that I'm talking about, which is 5:30 Dubai time. So I rather, I mean, have some open positions and then have them go in my way when I'm sleeping, right? So that, I mean, it's one of the factors that influence my decision to stick with NAS. So I have to switch. What do you think about US30? US30 is dangerous. Is dangerous. Is very dangerous. Dangerous. I love US30, don't get me wrong, but the volume, it has more volume than I can control. I can control NAS volume, but that US30 Dow Jones, to be specific, I compared Dow Jones with German index before trading. So I chose German index over Dow Jones. Okay, I chose the German index over Dow Jones. So Dow Jones is awesome. Don't get me wrong, it's awesome. Look at this. Oh my God, when did this happen? Sorry, I have to deviate a little bit, guys. Just yesterday. Just yesterday. God damn it. Wow. This is the entry. And obviously, when if you follow me, guys, if you've been following my stream, you know that this is what I look out for every day. If I had seen this, maybe by now I will not stream for the next 2 months. So Dow Jones, Nasdaq, German index, Russell, all of them, they move alike. They are the same thing. Like they move alike, especially Dow Jones, Nas, SPX, and Russell. Especially these ones, they move alike. You know, they move alike. There's no difference among them. Okay, so they are all the same thing. But then I think I fell in love with NAS more than Dow Jones. Dow Jones was there when I actually chose, DAX, and then moving back to Dow Jones because of no, I couldn't just do that. I had to look for something new. Okay, there's nothing wrong with the US30. US30 is awesome. US30 is awesome. So guys, I think with what I see on US30, I think we're going to maintain our sell. It's pretty obvious, right? How is it obvious? Look at this, the breakout, right? And then it came back to retest, right? After retesting, it makes sense to assume that this is a confirmation, a setup that will take price down further, right? I mean, that's why I take all these things. If you don't mind, you can see it's pretty obvious, right? So see this happening, this, and then some correction, and then boom, continuation to the downside. Of course, this trade we're expecting to hit 3,500 to towards 3,300, and with enough volume subsequently to 30k and 29,900, right? It's a very good setup, by the way. US30, if I notice that we are getting some fantastic move like this in US30, then it makes sense if I switch to US30 for a couple of days or a couple of weeks, because everybody wants profits, right? So nobody wants to lose, right? So US30 is awesome. See, those setups far away. They're not here. They're not here on NAS. See that those awesome setups, they're not here. I mean, yes, I know I saw this. And I think we took advantage of this. But then this is not a perfect setup I'm looking for. I'm not looking for something like this, right? I'm looking for a good wedge. I'm looking for something like this, something that goes all the way and then goes all the way, something like this. When I get something like this, it makes sense for me to get in at the peak, right? I know when to get in. When I get in, I expect price to come all the way down. This is something I'm looking for. This is not that's not, yeah, it makes sense. The trade is okay, but don't get me wrong. I mean, the distance between the upper bound and the lower bound is quite, do I say is much. I want a very, just let's go back to US30 so you see what I'm talking about. Well, I think I will, let me look at US30 for a couple of days. I know everyone here is flexible enough to switch. It's nothing, right? It's nothing. Can you see? So can you compare this to what was happening in NAS? No, this is very close. Like the upper bound and lower bounds, they are very close in terms of the top, right? Look at this again, all right? If this doesn't break today, it's going to break tomorrow. Look at this. This is a perfect setup. Look at it. It may dance around for some, couple of hours and then break. Let's do some final confirmation. From here to here, already price it is at 70, almost 83, 82, 83%. If you can get price to do a fake out, to touch 88.6%. Okay, if you get a fake out, it's gonna be that fake out. I may get in right there for price to continue going down. Okay, so man, thanks for calling this pair to my attention. Let me just add it to my watch list to see. I will observe it for a couple of days. If it requires us to switch for a couple of days, it's nothing. We're gonna switch. Okay, I mean that's why we're here. We're here to make money after all. I hope everyone here is flexible to trade NAS. I mean US30. Definitely Simeon Conley is definitely flexible enough because she's suggesting that, right? What about every other guys? Are you guys comfortable to trade US30? Okay. So guys, we are 2 minutes away from the deal breaker. 2 minutes away from the deal breaker. So since we are less than 2 minutes away from the deal breaker, this is it points towards one thing and one thing alone. That is going to be a buy because this current 1 hour is already above the previous 1 hour and it has broken all highs. Technically, guys, all highs, high, all these highs here, it has broken all of them, right? So, and if it closes this way, then it makes sense for us to assume that price is going to just open, give us a steeper wick, because guys, listen, without a steeper wick, I'm not going to take any trade. Before I take any single trade, I want to see a steeper wick. Okay, so a steeper wick, someone may ask, for those joining us for the first time, what is a steeper wick? This is what I call a steeper wick. This price retracing, gathering some liquidity and momentum, and then pushing to the upper side, right? So the next candle that's going to form, I want to see a move down to the downside, okay? And then I will move this point of interest down to the high, to the immediate high. Then the break of itself, the high of itself, means that what price is gonna move quickly to our target. So hang on in there. I hope you've selected the lot size you want to trade because it's going to be tough because of this. It's going to be tough because of this high impact news. Okay, so let's see guys. Everyone joining, thanks for joining us. Today we have 19 views. That's awesome. It's good. It's awesome. Thanks for joining us, guys. See what I'm talking about? Steeper wick. So my point of interest is now here. Okay, so because of this, I'm setting for the person that asked me before, now I'm going to set a buy stop. This is the time to set a buy stop because it's going to move with force. You might not catch the price while it's moving, so makes sense if I set a buy stop right here. Okay, so this now becomes my point of interest. Okay, let's see how it goes. Do not get me wrong, there is a very big possibility for price to continue going down. Don't get me wrong, okay? I'm not a magician. I just have a strategy. I just have a plan, and I trade my plan. And my plan right now is, this is my buy stop, okay? Above the immediate high, which happens to be the open as well, is my buy stop. And if it breaks, penetrates, I'm going to get in hard and expect price to move to take us to 11989. Okay, and this setup is going to be invalidated only if this low, the low of previous 1 hour candle, is broken. If the low of previous 1 hour candle is broken, I'm going to cancel my buy stop because it has been invalidated. If you were here yesterday, you're going to understand that this same thing happened here. If you remember, this same thing happened here. If you remember vividly well, it happened here and we made some profits. So it's about to repeat again. But please, use proper risk management. Do not over risk. Okay, do not over risk. It's very important. I'm reducing my volume here because I don't want it to feel as if I'm shouting on elderly statesmen, you know, and ladies. So if it breaks below the previous 1 hour candle, this setup is been invalidated. It's useless to us. Okay. Okay, let's see how this all plays out. Let's see how they play out. Man, this is going to be a boost market, you know. It's going to be boost market because the previous 4 hours, the high has been broken, or the previous like 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, it's been broken, right? So it makes sense to assume that price is going to continue going up, at least to, you know, to retest this level. I mean, this is a very important level right here. This is all this movement, all this zigzag movement is just for price to get to this level. Once it gets to this level, then smart money traders is going to just push it down, you know. I'm not a smart money trader. I don't understand. I don't even have a slightest idea of how that shit works, okay? But then I know how they think. And I don't want to think like them. Because I tried to think like them before and I lost a lot of money, you know. So I don't think I can be a smart money trader. I better be a technical analyst who just sees price for what it is and take advantage of it. Man, I miss a lot of people. Kiki is not on this stream. Relax Sleep is not on this stream. Abdurrahman is not on this stream. Isela is not on this stream. A lot of people, man. Where are these guys? Where are they? So we're waiting. We're in. You know, patiently, because patience is the key in this game. So this news, sincerely speaking, respectfully, is useless. Respectfully speaking, this news is useless. Can you imagine? Forecast is 11.01 million, if I'm not mistaken. Outcome is 11.25. I mean, that's variance of 0.20. I mean, and we're just getting this, you know, shitty move. That's crazy, you know what I mean? It's insane. What the hell am I trading if I cannot get you to move, man? I think I need to, you know, increase my account to $10 billion dollars, so that if I want to buy anytime, I just buy and market moves with me. I think so as well. I think so. Perhaps they made some huge profits yesterday and decided to take off today. At least they should have checked on their boy, man. I mean, I'm their boy. They should have checked on me and say, hey, how are you doing today? Hey, I'm here. I just want to take off, you know, I mean, have some fun today. And, you know, I'm kidding. So for those of us on this stream, please do well to like our stream. And do not forget to follow us on Telegram, okay? That is us on Telegram, okay? We are a united family. We don't discriminate. We just love everyone. Ask us questions. We're going to answer you. If I cannot answer, the house is going to provide you with answers, okay? Okay, price is heading to our point of interest. This is quite interesting, guys. Very, very interesting. So for the sake of this trade, I'm just going to clean this so that I can have good visibility. I just want to see my point of interest properly, so that I'm not misled. Okay. Please like the stream, subscribe. Nobody has subscribed today, and I know we have new people today. Subscribe please and share, okay? And follow us on Telegram. Follow us on Telegram. On Instagram. On Tick and Talk. What the hell? Ooh, guys, did you see this? This is awesome. It feels great, you know? On TikTok, on Twitter, all these platforms, our name there is PPP Dirhams. Nothing else, just PPP Dirhams. Let's make PPP Dirhams a household name, guys. Shall we? Yes, we shall. Okay, guys, apologies. I failed to give out the stop loss and take profits. Okay, I'm gonna remove this POI line now. Perhaps I'm just gonna replace it with our previous buy line. Okay, then our point of interest turns to an entry point whereby we are targeting 163 pips with stop loss at 70 pips. 70 pips stop loss. That's huge, guys. I hope you are psychologically ready to lose this money. I mean, we don't do magic here. What we do here, we trade. Okay, so we lose and we make money just like in every other business. Okay, so this is it. Point of interest to the lower side. I'm going to delete it. Even if, guys, even if price reverses now, I'm done for the day. Okay, I've maxed out my risk today in this trade, so I'm not going to take any additional trade today. If I lose this, I'm done. And before I lose this, by the way, I'm going to manage risk to make sure I don't lose the entire stop loss. I don't lose the entire 70 pips. I'm just going to manage risk and get out on time, right? So that is called trading. Wow, wow, guys, wow. Just imagine that we got in here, in our first position, and then we use 102 as our stop loss, which I will never do, by the way. Never, I will never do that. Yes, I did it sometime this year. I mean, even on live stream, but I will never do it again. Okay, it's too risky. So let's just imagine that we use this as a stop loss. By now, we must have hit, 35 pips only for this amount of pips. No way, guys. I think I'm good with the entry right now. I'm good. So make sure you have a very tight stop loss. Is very uh important to have this very tight stop loss so that you don't feel disappointed. Oh, Sagir zigzag, but looks more bullish. Of course, my dear. Shagir. Yeah, whatever happens, guys, if the price hits my stop loss, I'm done for the day. But what I'm never gonna do is to open another position. I'm done for the day. Done. Done means done. This is tough, 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 tough. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna close out my positions because this is not looking good for me. It's not looking good at all. At all. Today is not a good day for me. Okay, guys, our stop loss is hit. It is what it is. It is what it is. Today is not a profitable day for us. We tried in all ramifications, but then not, it didn't work out, right? So let's call it a day. 1 second, guys. Okay, sorry, like I was saying, we tried everything today, but then it wasn't working out. From NYSE Open, we tried a couple of things. We profited just a little on both sides, and then we eventually lost something, at this setup. In as much as I would have, what I could have done differently is to make the stop loss. Hello, hello. Okay, okay. I think I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. Thanks, guys, for your patience. Thanks for your patience. Okay. So it is what it is today. If you still want to take a trade, okay, again, you have to use our strategy, okay, which is the break of this high is your point of interest, and the break of this low is your point of interest, okay. So if these highs and the lows are broken, then you are good to go. If this high is broken, it's obvious now. If it's broken, then price will definitely touch 11989. If this low is broken, price is going to drift downwards to hit our take profit, if not hit our extended profits even. Okay, I'm gonna be online. If I see any good confirmation, I'm going to drop some positions, some entry signals on the group, on the Telegram group. Look at what we have here. We have the Telegram group here, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Okay, the same name, PPP Dirhams. Go ahead and check it out and wait for the signal on the Telegram group. Specifically, I'm going to drop a signal on Telegram group. Okay. I am happy to have you guys join me today. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Okay, let's hope for a better entry tomorrow, better entries, if not more than one entry tomorrow. Okay, bye bye everyone, much love.